Hello. Welcome. We're back. It's Friday. It is extended Cool People Friday. We're going to play some more Furi. We started playing this game last week on Friday for like a 5-hour stream. Lord, it was a tricky beast. A tricky beast of a game. And I had so much fun doing that, I thought we would come back and try another long stream today. Probably not as long. But you know, do a long stream. Try to get through one or two of these bosses here. See how we can do. I should say, this game is yeah, it's pretty hard. I'm not very good at it, and it's been a week since the last time I played. So I think that we should loose plan for the first hour or so. Let's just shake off the rust. Let's just shake off the rust. We're gonna just get back into the game, just try to remember what we were even doing here. So basically, what we got through last time, we got all the way up to the third boss, all the way up. We got up to the third boss, got all the way through to his final phase, but then couldn't get past it, basically. So let's see if we can do that today. I guess let's just get right into it. I don't know if we'll see the cutscene here again or not, or if we're going to go right into the... Nope, we're just right into the fight. Okay. Can I... So one thing that we wanted to test was how many of his attacks can be parried. Okay, that can. Although not like that. Oh, shoot, he does 3 there. Okay. He does 2 when we're fighting up close. I remember this now. It's coming back. Nice! Oh, the parries! Okay, so here, when we're here, we'll expect him to do 2. Although he's gonna do his, like, radial attack, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh, shit! I thought he was gonna do his, a different attack there, but it was the same. And again. Oh boy. Okay, we got the blurry vision. Not great, but not terrible. Oh, wow, that was the first phase. Okay. First phase, I remember now, not too bad. We got through the first phase, I think, in one shot the first time that we fought him. So, we're on pace. And then I believe he owns me in his later phases. Is the way that this is gonna go. And then in his final attack, we're gonna get all the way there, and I'm gonna get completely shreked. Ouch. Good. And now what? Nope. I'm trying to anticipate him too much already. That was a problem that we had last stream as I started to get tired. We shouldn't anticipate, we should be reacting. And then he does 2 attacks here? I sort of remember this. Oh no, maybe not. What is this? Careful. So he's gonna do his ring attack, which I kind of hate because I have to remember how to actually use the dodge correctly. And then it's 1-2. I know this. Oh, too early on that. Alright, just shoot him with the bullets. Whoa! Come out from there. Don't be in the water. You coward. Okay, this quick time event, we remember it's pretty easy. Frame rate's a little low on the stream. It's running all right on my computer. The capture's a little framey. I should look at the game though, and not the stats too much. I liked how they panned away, so I couldn't see that. That was good and fun. All right, we're in trouble here because I'm going into this next. I'm gonna go into the close-up sword fight with him with almost no help, if I even do make it. Which probably means we're going to die there. I guess we get some small heals from this part. Okay, ready? Look out for the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is he doing 3 now? Okay, hit him while he's taunting. Easy enough. Terrible. What is this? Okay, another quick time event. I can't take any damage from this because if I take even one more dink, I'm going to be dead here. Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, I forgot he does that. All right. Oh, am I still playing? No, I'm dead. Yeah. All right, let's give that phase another go. All right, so we got up to the 3rd phase, though. Good parry. Ooh, I forgot that I really like parrying in this game. It's very satisfying. That was less satisfying, getting owned in the face. Wait for him. Too early on that parry. Oh, it's double attack. Okay, at the end. Yep. Shoot. Keep up the dinks. And this is going to be the Towers of Hanoi one. Quick time event. Good. All right, where are you? This part's not so bad. A little early on these parries. That's okay. We got away with it. Dink him. Come on. Way too early. Good. Oh, no 3rd attack that time. Okay. Alright, ready for the radial attacks. Oh, he does 3. That's right. He wants to do 3. Oh, maybe he wants to do 4. Before he gets tired there. Shoot. We ready for that time? Good. Shoot. Yeah, okay, it's 4. Good. And we can get our big attack on him there. Shoot. Oh, I jumped all the way to the other side. F me. Shoot. Can we finish him here? Okay, good. We beat the phase. Yeah, we're getting a lot of rendering lag now that I'm actually looking at the stream. Okay, I don't remember what he does in this phase, really. Okay, 1-2, 1-2. I sort of remember that. Alright, we got half of those. Could probably be better. Sir. Oh, right. Okay, it's nerd time. Yeah, I remember this. Can I just stand at the back here? I feel like that'll do it, right? Alright, those nerds weren't so bad. Alright, get ready. Oh, okay, I remember this. Okay, he does 2 attacks and then he does his little radial thing. Come on. A little early. On the parries. Got away with it, though. Not going great here. Get him while he's taunting. Cool. What we got now? Oh, the balls. Okay. Let's try not to walk into them. Okay, it's still a 1-2-1-2. Although he didn't complete the combo the first time he did it.
I will undo everything you have dealt to me.
Okay, little nerds time. Can I just... Alright, let's try to stand... Let's try to do the same thing we did before. Oh, these block my bullets, though. Okay. Oh, it's very hard to parry these if my screen is all blurry. Good. That should do it, right? We took a lot of damage there. Got him. We're in. Shoot. Okay, this is gonna be 1-2. Cool. Remember that. Disassemble him a little bit. Way too early. 1-2 attack coming up. Nice. Okay, this is the part where I get completely owned, I believe. Yes. Okay, this is where I'm going to get... That's absolutely what this is. Just keep making little zones for myself to land in. Try to make a little area where I don't have to worry about falling into lines. Shoot, I didn't see that thing. This is not where I want to be. Oh, I'm dead. All right, let's give that one another go. This is what I need to work on, is the little dodges that I do. Just the little quick ones. Shoot, and I was gonna try to parry one of these. Alright, we did parry it. It didn't really do anything for us, though. Just survive. That would be an example of not just surviving, but of getting owned. Oh, nice! We got him! Oh, that'll do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, frame rate. Having a bad time. Nice! That's a boss! We had a lot of lead on that, because we fought him a lot last time before giving up.
Share his fate, or will life take an unexpected turn?
Even so.
Hope comes from the strangest places.
Oh, my heart is definitely
About it for so long.
pounding. Alright, we know that he's going to give us
Destruction of the
hints.
world on one hand, but on the other, what about my world? Why should their world be more valuable than mine?
Okay.
I made my decision. I will free myself. Whatever the cost.
Furi. Alright, what's next? Who's gonna be next? Oh, cool. Some kind of an orange Cheeto world. Looks good. Okay.
I know this is hard, but when I am struggling to keep faith, I think about the beauty of the world beyond. It keeps me focused. It keeps me going.
Okay. Right, because we are trying to escape this super prison.
You were captured, thrown in prison, tortured.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to recap
Finally
that.
escaped. And here they are, those guardians. Hand-picked, top of their game killing machines. Just waiting to throw you back in.
We see the geodesic
How does
dome.
that make you feel?
Probably we are headed there for another boss fight.
They didn't kill you already because they can't. Believe me, they would if they could, without blinking. Second best for them now is to put you back in chains.
Alright. None of this feels like a hit yet, but that's okay.
Can you feel it? The anger? Good. Focus on it. Let it grow.
I feel like anytime a character tells me to embrace my anger, we should distrust that.
Let me tell you some more about what this one did to you. You need to know.
Okay.
Then there'll be no stopping you. He is the one who got you here in the first place. He is the one who brought you down. He led the men who captured you. Hundreds of them against you. Was that fair?
Are we gonna fight hundreds of dudes? Because that would be very cool. I don't think so. But if this fight has a component of hundreds of dudes, I'm here for it.
So what do you say? An eye for an eye, huh? Time to take your revenge.
Jeez, I don't know why. Yeah, frame rate drops to a nice cinematic 20 frames per second for the cutscenes for some reason. Enjoy.
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you will be free.
Okay, an eye for an eye. The jailer is the key. There were hundreds of dudes. These are all potentially cryptic hints. Let's meet this person. Oh, I like this little path. It reminds me of hiking in Southern California. It's nice. A little deserty, but, you know, some brush and stuff. Scenic. Oh, it's a little boy. Or a short man. Oh.
He who knows no fear, knows no courage. I take mine from you. We are what we fight for.
Cool. I'm gonna get to fight a cool knight. Or samurai.
I
Little
look
both.
at you, stranger, and I see nothing. Desolation. Death. You are alone.
I think you'll find that I'm friends with a big
I
rabbit
am
man.
fighting for something much greater than this. Can you imagine the strength that gives me?
Medium amount?
I doubt it. And so your fight ends here.
Gosh, who does his voice sound like? I can't quite put my finger on it.
I brought you to your knees once already.
Okay.
And I will do so again.
He does reflect. Okay. If we wait long enough, he does a big attack, which can be deflected. What is this? I don't want any part of that. Okay, that requires a big dodge, probably. Alright, so he only reflects when his shield is up. Good. Noted. Oh, he sort of taunted, but it was only for a very short period. I wonder if we could ping pong with him if we parried like perfectly. It's a 3-hit combo. Noted. Ouch. Kind of a cell phone there.
I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again.
Quick time event. What do you got? Oh, yeah! Way too early. Again, we got away with it, but... Okay, so what is he going to do when we're up close?
Go back.
Okay. It's a 2-hit combo in the first phase. Get to the edge of the ring. I can do that. Okay, first phase feels doable. Okay, that I needed to be more ready for. That's what it means when he does that ring thing. Now we know. Come on. Oh, right into it. Oh, and that took that one really did hurt. Jeez.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can.
No.
It's the right thing to do.
Shit. Wasn't ready for it. Oh, that does hurt too. Okay. Bam! Oh, the dodge right up into his face feels very good. Okay, sometimes that's a 1-hit, sometimes that's 2 hits. Right into it again, and died. Good.
For my son, for all of us, I am bringing you back.
Got him with the most important one. Easy. Maybe charged that up a little too much. What do you got? Not so bad.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that animation is sick. Oh, look out. Wasn't ready for it. Good. What do you got? Oh, it's a 2-hit combo. I think we got away with it.
Go back.
No. Alright, we're in this little ring with him again. It's a 2-hit combo. We remember that. And it's just a 1 ring. Way too early on both of those parries. Trying to anticipate too much. Oh, man. Oh, that's brutal.
You can escape.
Oh, right into it. We gotta get better at dodging those attacks there. Come on, what do you got? Too early on those parries. We got away with it, but we can do better there. What do you got? Oh, yeah!
You're no match for me. Give up while you can.
Nope.
It's the right thing to do.
Okay, that went alright. What do you got? Way too early. Way too early on both of those. We can do better.
Go back.
No. There we go. That's what you like to see. Shit. Alright, be ready. Too early on both of those. Oh. Did he want to do something else after his radial attack? Alright, let's just study him here. Oh, he wants to do two in this. This is his second phase, right? Okay.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
Whoa! I thought I dodged that. I guess not. I guess I waited a moment too
How
long.
many times is he going to bring you back? Come on, you can do it.
I can do it.
I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again.
No. Probably. Probably at least one or 10 more times. 3-hit combo. Okay. Alright, and we can be zapping him when he's doing his magic. Shit! Come on. 3-hit combo. Hello.
Go back.
You don't tell me to go back, I tell you to go back. What do you got? It's actually not so bad when he reflects, because our attacks just counteract the stuff that's coming back. Ooh, didn't miss that third one. Oh, we can chip him a little bit.
I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again.
Just sandpaper him while he's doing his magical stuff. Okay, so here we know.
Go back.
No. Stop. Oh my god, it's too far. Alright. It's a long way to go. Shit. Good. Got that big hit on him. There we go. First phase done.
While you still can.
Good. Okay, sometimes that's a 1-hit, sometimes it's a 2-hit. We just gotta be ready for either. What I don't like is the ring one. It's pretty
Give up
quick.
while you can. It's
God,
the
like
right
this. Good. Nice. Going good. Almost got him. Get ready. Terrible. Awful. Chance him. Oh, we're into the far side. How many times have I done that now? Ugh. Didn't get out in time.
You're no match for me. Give up while
We
you
could
can.
get through this, but I think we're
It's
gonna get
the
killed
right thing
here.
to do.
Maybe if he does some easy to counter stuff that's not that.
You think you can escape?
Does something that's not the ring that kills me every time. Good. And now what have you got? That could have been better. We could have tried to dodge closer to him. Cool, so we can interrupt that combo. Interestingly. Whoa, what happened there? A little change of camera view, but that's okay. Oh, right. Okay, so this is still the same phase, of course. For some reason, I was thinking we were back on the first phase. Couldn't get that last big hit in. Get ready. Terrible. Took 2 hits. Not huge hits, but didn't need to take them. Good. Too early on both of those. God, you have to be quick for that one. That ring attack is no joke.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
Cool. New phase. We haven't seen this before. He is orange.
You have given me the chance to teach my son an important lesson. That when
Whoa!
good men look away, evil prevails.
Oh my god. That went pretty poorly. Okay. That's, pretty mean.
Surrender. You can't win.
You may be right. Wow, we're gonna really have to learn to parry those things, I think, to get through those wave attacks. Dead. DED.
For my son, for all of us, I am bringing you back.
Alright. Terrible times ahead. Alright, let's just hopscotch this, right? Just only move to dodge. If you get hit, just stay down for as long as you can. Perfect. Because that part is tricky.
Surrender.
No. Terrible. Terrible twice. Wow.
There's no way.
I'm inclined to agree with you. Not this. Actually, that's not too bad. Now that we know what that is, that's not really the end of the world, is it? We know that that's two. Okay, all of this is manageable as we learn it. Good. Owned him. We're not going to be able to get through his... Even if we get to his little orange attacks, we're not going to be able to beat him here. But we'll learn a little bit. Good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we figured. So that is 3 in the third phase. Whoa! Way too early on both of those. 1, 2, awful. In the wrong place.
You can escape.
Dodged to just the wrong place. Alright, let's do this part again. We'll try to take less damage on this phase here.
You have given me the chance to teach my son an important lesson. That when good men look away,
Wait.
evil
Just lay down.
prevails.
Just take a break. Alright, we took, fewer hits there. And that we only took one. Right, and that we should try to deflect, I think. Although it seems like maybe he only does it to reflect our shots.
Surrender. You can't win.
Nope. Shit. We need to run in a circle for this. Alright, well, we got the big hit on him. That third attack comes in quicker than I was expecting. Kind of overcharged that dodge. Good. Maybe waiting a little too long there to respond when he just does the one attack. Alright, we're here. We have a decent amount of health. That's a 2-hit combo. Three radial thingies. Whoa! Okay, he also sometimes does 2 hits into the radial thingy. 1, 2, and is it going to be behind him? Okay, so maybe even the direction of that is somewhat predictable.
We build all of this. We prepared, invested so much.
I wasn't ready for that, I'll be honest. Wow. Oh, okay, that's a laser beam. Look out! Okay, getting kind of owned here.
You can't win, stranger.
Didn't get the big hit in.
You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for.
Well, we got him, but he got us better. Unfortunately. Nice. So when he's doing his little sword combos, let's just let him do it, and we'll parry as much as he throws at us. That seems to work there. Or until we get, if we luck out and get a perfect parry. Here we go. We're in the circle. 2-hit combo. 2-hit combo. Still. We seem to be able to... He's trying to do stuff with the radius attack. We seem to be able to dissuade him from it. Shoot. Okay, so it's maybe 2 hits and then 2 radial thingies. Looks like all of his sword attacks that we can deflect, though, are coming in 2s, which would be nice if it was true. He does the same 3 attack from before. Almost. 1, 2, behind him, 3, and then we've got an opening. Cool. Let's see this final attack.
I will never give up, stranger. The stakes are too high.
Nope. Oh. Nope. Stop. Oh, maybe he doesn't have like a final attack the way that I expected. Shoot. Okay, don't want to get hit by that laser
You
beam.
can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for.
Oh, is he not going to have a big final attack like the other guy did? Okay, gotta be ready for that one. Fortunately, his melee attacks are giving us a chance to get back our health that we lose from the laser beam a little bit.
Surrender.
You ready? Okay. This could be going worse. Oh, started running a little early on that one. Ouch.
Surrender.
No! You surrender. Alright, we're in a little box with him maybe one last time.
You're alone.
We just gotta parry a lot of times in a row. Oh man, that's
I
cool.
won't let you.
Okay, so we gotta get ready to do mega parries on that part.
You can escape.
And then he's gonna do a little ring at the end. We got a sneak preview.
I
Alright,
will
bring up
never
your
give
circle.
stranger.
This feels
Stakes are
doable.
too high.
Okay, we got hit, but so did he. Not really an ideal situation. Started running too early.
You can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for.
Started attacking him way too late on that one. Okay, so we can be ready to do big parries on his last phase, though, if we can get to it. On his little ring-a-ling phase.
Surrender.
Keep hitting him. All right, let's go into it.
You can't win.
Get ready. Big parries. Big parries coming in. Time for the big parries. Oh, the rhythm's different.
I won't let you.
Shit.
Can't escape.
Okay.
I will never give up, stranger.
Tricked
The stakes are
successfully.
too high.
Come on. Not bad. That was bad, though. Oh, man. That was bad. You hate to see that.
You can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for.
All right. Here we go. Limber up.
Can't win.
Time for lots of parries.
Alone. I won't let you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. We owned him. Oh, he wasn't so bad. We ran him through. We ran him through. R.I.P. the frame rate. We should have locked it at like 30 frames per second. That was a mistake. Next time.
Man, that was intense.
It was
But
intense.
you've got to move on now. Don't overthink it. That's what they want you to do.
Okay. An eye for an eye. Maybe that was giving us a hint that we needed to deflect his attacks or to parry his attacks.
The
I
things
don't
we
know.
do for love.
Oh, 60 frames for this. For the word Fury. Good. Nailing it.
This one, upstairs, arrogant, self righteous and cool, that's her. She started it all. She even got me locked up.
Oh, she invented this prison?
You're going to see her little show out there. All this nobility and self-sacrifice. But really, she's just trying to clean up her mess.
Okay.
Just remember, she's messing with your head. Don't listen to her.
This is the second time also you've told me not to listen to people. It makes me so nervous. Ooh, I like those banners though.
Feel
And his
it in your
music
heart,
obviously rules.
Your anger, your instinct. You don't belong here. And give her a good kick from me.
All right, I can do that. I can kick somebody for you. We'll find somewhere to squeeze it in. Oh, hello.
Walk with me. It was all a mistake. The cell, the restraints, the guardians.
This sounds like a trick.
We can make this right. You can't go to my world, but you can be free here. Look at what I'm offering.
Ah, yes. Hey, Kai,
This
what's
can
up?
be your home. I'll take care of you.
The most hated boss in Fury. Uh-oh. The
I'll
last guy
tell you
wasn't
the
too
tales
bad.
of my
The
world.
samurai knight
You
guy.
will tell me yours. There is
I'm ready.
so much to enjoy here.
Ready to fight the most hated boss. Alright. Oh.
Stay with me.
Okay, so... I'm gonna drink some of this water from the
Give it a
fountain.
chance.
You can
Let's
choose
make
to
a
stay or leave. I kind of want to leave. I don't want to stay in prison
Why
forever.
are you leaving? What's not to like here?
It's a prison.
If you go any further, I have no other choice, and you even less than me.
Whatever. I'm not living in your little fountain place. I don't even like water features. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Let's go talk to the bun. Sir? I gotta get out of here.
Tempting, isn't it? Just stay here, close our eyes, forget everything.
I don't think I should do
This
it
is
though.
nothing compared to the real world.
I agree.
This is just a fancy prison that we'll rot in. I need to be alive again, even if I die a minute later.
Okay. We'll try to not die a minute later, but you know, if it comes to that, I guess that would be fine. All right, let's go on this. Oh, the camera angle. I mean, this is always the thing with fixed camera angle games, right? Is how do you handle the transitions between the angles? Let's go on this platform. I'm out of here. Brought to you by the letter Y. Oh, it looks like the Y button on the controller.
How dare you shun me and turn down all of this?
I don't know. It was okay.
You had no idea. I was your only hope. You have brought this upon yourself, stranger.
I like your fluorescent light halo. All right, let's get owned. Let's get owned. It is the time.
I'll make you stay.
Okay. We should have deflected those. Whoa! Oh, she can fly outside of the arena. That's pretty fair. Cool, good.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Alright. This, I don't like. Oh, look, it's Valkyrie Girl. You can parry her charge dash. Good to note. Oh, I was supposed to get those heals, right? I'm a pretty dumb. Oh, yeah. Good tip, Kai. Thank you. Hey, Mistaken. Welcome back. We're back. I haven't played this game since last week. Oh, I probably should have dodged that, huh? Probably one worth dodging. But we got through 2 bosses so far today. And now we're here, getting owned, as you can see. Oh. Maybe that one I was supposed to dodge.
I have to make you fall before you realize I was right.
Good dodge. Lol. R.I.P. in
How hard
peace.
could it have been? You ruined it all. Look at you now.
I need the play button. I actually don't need the play button. But part of my heart desires it regardless. Terrible. I gotta be quicker on those dodges. Oh, and not dodge right into the thing. Good. The last one was the practice for parrying. This is gonna be the practice for dodging. Mercy.
That's so arrogant. Listen to me.
Everything the bosses tell you are giving you hints of who your character is like. Okay. Counter them.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Get the things. Shoot. And we know that the hitbox is really big when I dash. Terrible. F minus. Green one? No? Gotta improve that aim too. There's a reason why I got locked up, why the sewer boss said, finally I get to meet my creator. Uh-oh. I'm culpable. We gotta do, yeah, just better in general on this section. Give me that.
What more could you possibly ask of me?
Why the Time Lord couldn't really kill you. Terrible. Oh my. Okay, this is some bullet hell action. Terrible. Boy, I wish those weren't so slow. That's kind of hard to... Oh, give me the green. Oh, no. I got the green one the wrong way. Okay, that we can parry. I mean, not like that. I am a mirror. Come, embrace yourself. Yeah, so I was... Yeah, I don't really know the lore. But I was very curious why he was... kept indicating to us that he was like the same as us or created by us or something. You ready? Not quite what we needed. Stand up.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I want the green ones. Terrible. Oh yeah. Keep it on her. Ouch. My brain.
You don't realize.
Oh, so she doesn't have like the little orange section or the little orange ring section so far. Okay, that's a 3-hit combo. And then she does this insane yellow thing. Good. And again. Took too many hits there. Oh my god.
Stop this right now.
Give me the play button. My hubris. I fell in the hole. Twice. I confess. I have fallen in the hole 3 times. No! Alright, let's try that one again. This time with less hole action. 1, 2, 3. Steady. Get out of there. Easy. Oh my god. Alright. That's not the way. Standing and trying to tank those blue things, turns out just taking a buttload of damage is not the key to success there. Who could have guessed? Right, okay, we remember that now. Way too early on the parry, and also nothing was going to hit me anyway. Staying in an attack while shooting? Great plan, sir. Thank you. I thought it was pretty inspired.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh, needed to jump a little further than that. To dodge her little Wi-Fi signal there.
Why so stubborn? Just go back. There is no better outcome.
That's a good point. I thought that maybe I could counter them, but no, they just came in way too fast. Right, okay, I remember that now. Easy. Ooh, a play button. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, terrible. F minus for that dodge. Absolute trash garbage. Terrible. Give me a green play button.
Go back.
Oh, this is gonna be it. I'm gonna get owned here. I'm moments from being owned. I can feel it. This is it.
What more could you
Oh.
possibly ask of me?
All right. Well, fortunately that fight ended before we could be in really big trouble. Oh, shoot, the things, right. The other things that I have to dodge. Yeah, I remember those now. Okay, can't hit her. Had to find out. Had to know. Awful. Awful times. There you go. Let's, do that one again. Let's take another swing at that bad boy.
How hard could it have been? You ruined it all. Look at you now.
At least the music rules. No? Standing up? There you go.
So arrogant.
Alright. The most important thing, yeah, is dodge the rings. They do the big damage. The little guys, they do the little damage. If you have to be hit by them, so be it.
You made me
Terrible.
do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Excellent parrying. I parried 0 of them. This is our only hope, is to heal from these attacks. Get her. Oh no, not like this. Oh, we had her on the ropes. Oh man. Please. Please, I want to do the next part of this fight.
So arrogant. How many times?
Oh my god. Good start. Oh, it's going so bad. Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. Not that.
Go back.
Don't do it. Don't try to parry him. Just avoid him. Oh boy.
Please.
R.I.P. in peace. Let's do this one again. Didn't get as far that time as we did before. Backsliding. Yeah, what we really gotta work on is my little quick dodges. Are not fast enough right now. Consistently not pulling them off in time. These ones.
I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Good. Okay, we can parry that. Made it on time for once. Stoked. Hey, Sleepy Z, what's up? We're playing Furi. The game doesn't capture too well. The frame rate's a little dicey, but lots of boss fighting madness. Very tricky one.
Just go back. There is no better outcome.
There might be a better outcome. Say, madam. Those are the dodges that I need to work on. Also that one. But those little quick boys, I just have lots of problems with. Good aim. Awful.
Go back.
Alright. Probably wasn't worth it, what we did there. A decision was made. A trade was performed. Probably not worthwhile one. She's quick. I'll give her that. Ouch.
You made me do this to you,
It's funny, I'm still,
but I will.
kept reading it as Furi, not Fury. I had different expectations for this game. No, not this time. We're all done with Spiritfarer too, so that kind of content will no longer be appearing on this channel for the time being.
What more could you possibly ask of me?
I don't know. Alright, remember, the little ones, not the end of the world. This, getting hit by these rings, that's the end of the world. Like that. Especially if you were somehow stupid enough to get hit by the same one twice. Like, oh, I don't know, me just then. That would be a real mistake. You ready? I'll take it. Good. Now this one, perfect. I didn't plan that. I said it like I had planned it, but absolutely not. I think the lesson from this part was don't try to dodge or try to deflect them, right? Okay, get ready for a bad time.
You don't realize
Got her.
how much
Next
I
phase.
sacrificed to bring you this.
All right, next phase. Here we go. Okay, 3-hit attack. Right. I remember now. I wonder how much less good I would have to be at dodging if my aim was better. Oh my god. Get out of there.
Stop this right now.
Go. Okay. Oh, she's adjusts pretty slowly. I mean, not that slowly, though.
You bring nothing but destruction.
Alright, we got one of them at least. Jeez. Oh my god. Look out! Oh, getting owned. Oh, man! Oh, look how much health she had! Alright. We get another try. We get another 2 tries on this phase.
Bring you back into it. How many times do I have
How many times do you have to what now? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me countering your combo. I should probably be shooting at the same time, right?
enough?
Not like this! We got some parries in there.
Stop this.
Dial it in.
Now.
Good. Okay, so she does have little orange circle phases. Liar. This is this phase where she shoots me in the face over and over. I see.
All I can do is bring you back into it.
I was really hoping that my face would be her, you know, taking a bullet directly to the face was going to be her one weakness, but it turns out not so much. Come on. It could be done. No. Get out of there. Come on.
You bring nothing but destruction.
Oh, a lot of people make fun of that, especially because the sidekick character is a furry. He is kind of, yeah. He is definitely dressed as a rabbit. Ow. Alright, let's do this again. 3-hit combo, I forgot. A little early on that dodge. Okay, she's doing at least 3 there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Don't give her the pleasure of victory.
Fine, I won't give her the pleasure of victory. Not yet. A thing that might be a micro optimization here would be if I could learn to do more than one thing at a time. I think you could probably see me being able to dodge or shoot or like parry, but having a lot of trouble doing multiple at the same time.
I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Multitasking. Alright, this first phase we can kind of do. It's when the laser beams come out that I start to be in trouble.
Go back.
Cool people though. Used to meet at the same IHOP. Me and my coworkers could meet after work at like 1:30 a.m. on random Thursdays. Some Sleepy Z history. Ah, we're learning the lore. Yeah, the laser beams are the problem for me. I mean, just anything that I have to just dodge really fast. I wanted it. You could see I wanted it. You ready? Terrible. We might get away with this. Even though this attempt has gone pretty badly. I could see us getting away with it in spite of all that. Maybe not.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Easy. Oh man! Ah, brutal. Got owned, got owned.
How hard could it have been? You ruined it all. Look at you now.
Terrible. Give me that. Not quite the dodge we needed. Stand up. I don't know. Probably like 100. God, could you see how greedy that was? Intense greed on display on this stream tonight. Got greedy. Got away with it this time. But it's no way to live. Please.
What more could you possibly ask of me?
Can I have one of those crossbows? Alright, we know the rules. We all know the rules for this part. Don't get hit by the blue things. Or those blue things. Ready?
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Out of interest, would the game have been over if I'd stayed in the garden? Could we have just been like, lol, we beat the game? Live in the garden forever? The garden meta is very strong.
You don't realize how much I sacrificed to bring you this.
I guess I don't. Alright, get ready. Well, we got one of those. 1 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. Jeez. Keep on her. 1, 2. Okay, nice. Nope.
Stop this right now.
We missed it. So, like, if I was better at games, we would be shooting at her the whole time we're doing this part.
You bring nothing but destruction.
1 out of 3. Alright, get in the circle. Whoa! You know... Jeez, I'm getting owned here. 2. It's 3. Okay, cool. Way too early.
Stay out of yourself. Now all I can
Oh, I thought I was being so smart. I got 2 of them. Maybe we can learn to deflect those, though. I think that's going to be the move. If we can pull it off. Nice. Did we get the green thingy? I think actually we missed it. I think it despawned just before I could get it. Huh. That was not a huge success. I think we'll just stick to dodging these ones. Alright, here we go. We're in the circle again. Oh, that one charges longer! It's the third one. The timing is a little different. Ah, well. Let's do it again. One more shot at this phase, once my guy remembers to stand up. One more shot at this phase, and then we gotta go back to the start if we F it up again. Not off to a great beginning. Good. That got us actually fully healed, which is kind of cool. Kind of baller. Get out of there. Filler with little bullets. I should have sprinted for that little green one. I actually didn't need it, though. We got full health. We're good. If there was some version of this where we could get into the final fight with... Yeah, this would be cool. Ready? That's not the timing. Good. We got 2 more phases to do, even if we get through this part. Terrible. I should have just tried to dodge. Please. Something easy. I'll take it.
You're hurting me so much.
All right.
We'll stop at nothing, right?
That's right.
Such a waste.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Purple boys? Oh, the purple boys. I guess I'll just soak those up. Oh my god. Nightmare. Nightmare scenario. Wow, look how much I got owned there.
You a way out of your cell. Now all I can do is bring you back into it.
Okay, that's still a 3-hit combo. Counter them. Okay, try to parry these as they come in close. Oh, I should just go back in here, right? Is this gonna be a different mistake? I think that it might be. Whoa.
You bring nothing but destruction.
Alright, here we go. Wow. Okay. A lot of attacks there. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, it's 3 sets of 2. Yeah, let's just dodge those.
Enough.
Nice. Last phase.
Escape worth so much suffering, so many deaths.
Kinda. It's me we're talking
I'm here to
about.
protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
Oh, fell in a hole. Can I not? Oh. Okay, this isn't going mega great. This what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like this is going to escalate suddenly. Maybe I'm supposed to dive into that ring? Oh, but how would I ever get in there? I don't know. Seems tricky, but also nothing else is changing here. Look around the edges. Okay. Ah, thank you. Yep, I'm dumb. I do need that kind of hint a lot of the time. Being the dumb that I am. Appreciated. Yeah, we would have been there. You have no idea how long I would have been doing that without a little help. Shit. Okay, we see the things. It's getting dicey. Can I just not... Oh, I thought I was going to be laying down still. Oh, I didn't even see the red thing. I didn't even see it. Oh, man, I wasn't looking out for it.
Chains and shocks.
And also,
Protect all that I believe in.
can I do
You must listen
this like
to
this?
reason. There's no other
Will I fly
way.
off the edge? Okay, so we can guess what's going on here. So maybe the move is going to be, we should see if we can soften each of those up without breaking them. And try to, like, you know, have just a little window of escalating attacks. We'll see. They might be regenerating health. I mean, that's what they should do, but maybe not. Oh, didn't even see it. Oh man, for some reason it's just hard for me to perceive multiple colors of things coming to kill me. Oh yeah! We can do this. It could be done.
I curse you for making us go through this. You are so blind.
Shit. Have fun when I attempt the flame. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Don't give her the pleasure of
Oh, wow. That gets pretty tricky, huh?
see that.
I'll make you stay.
I guess we're doing this part now. Oh, it's like a refreshing break. This is like a vacation for me. Back in the first phase. You were infuriatingly close. Just had to hit her? Oh, really? That's good to know. Okay, I was waiting for her to, like, wear herself out, like some of the people do on the final attacks. But I guess that was her worn out, huh? Okay. Good to know.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you,
Terrible.
but I will.
I guess I shouldn't say this is like a vacation to me if I'm getting owned. Look how greedy. The greed on display. Unprecedented. Yeah, I just had to hit her melee? Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's gonna be tricky to get up there. But we could probably do it. The song's final phase is rather questionable in terms of telling you what you need to do. I agree. I mean, yeah. I agree, but also I'm dumb at games, so I don't notice stuff that I need to notice a lot. I mean, you saw it. You saw it in action there. So I don't have a... My point is that I'm not a good judge. Everything mystifies me. Stop. Shooter.
Go back.
The aim. The aim is despicable. I had to look up what to do in the second part there. I thought it was just survival too. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, sort of what you... I feel like I was taught by previous bosses, but... Again, all the bosses here are very different from one another, so maybe I shouldn't read into it too much if one boss worked one way, to think that another boss will work the same way. Easy.
You made me do this to you.
Alright, that's... Oh, that's the second phase. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. You know the rules. That is against the rules. Although... No, it's against the rules. It's forbidden. Near that health. Now. The next two are honestly pretty wildly different. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. We get here. If this stream is anything like the stream last week, at a certain point I'll be all burned out. Now. Gotta farm up that health.
Realize how much I sacrificed to bring you this.
Alright, this part. Also, the 7th Guardian is the easiest. I guess we got a long way to go, right? This is like the 5th one, right? Maybe that'll be a good one to start with next time we do this. We'll see. We'll see where we get today.
You bring nothing but destruction.
This is the 6th Guardian. Oh. It's a 3-hit combo. Gotta remember. Just 3. Alright, we're ready. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, man. Nope. Good. We're probably not going to do this here. Maybe. If she does easy attacks. Shit. Oh, man.
Cell. Now all I can do is bring you back into it.
Alright, alright. Let's get this right this time. That would be an example of not getting it right. Off the bat there. Easy. Terrible. My computer made a computer noise. Always makes me worried. Don't know what it was for. Hopefully it was something stupid.
Now. You bring nothing but destruction.
It's true. It's my shtick. Oh my god, why did I go that way? Huh. We can end this phase here. Yeah. Terrible. Alright, we dodged the big one at least. It's not going good. Good. Oh yeah! Get owned.
Enough!
You're hurting me so much. You will stop at nothing, right?
True.
Such a waste.
Alright, we super missed that first parry, but then we super got the second one. So I'm gonna call that, I'm gonna say we came out even there. We broke even. We gotta get out of this circle. Shit. Oh my god. Right. It's 3 sets of 2. I remember now. Oh boy, I'm gonna get killed here though. Yep. There you go. Alright, we could still... It's not too late to be able to go into the last part with full lives. Maybe I shouldn't plan too much ahead for that,
Way
but...
out of your cell. Now all I can do is bring you back into it.
Easy. Good. It's kind of nice to have those invincibility while the things are falling down too. Right, 3-hit combo. Easy. Oh, we got it. 1, 2. Okay, no perfect blocks in there, but we did okay. I'll take it. Shit! I forgot about that one. I got a nice little chunk of health from that, too.
Your escape worth
All
so
right.
much suffering? So many
Here we
deaths?
go. 3 chances to not F it up
I'm
completely.
here to protect all that I believe in.
We know the rules.
You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
There might be a different way. I bet there's a different way. Go, get on it quick. Focus. Make your way over. Shit. Okay, all I have to do now is not get completely shreked by all of the millions of things coming to kill me.
I curse
Alright,
you
we just gotta get in there.
for this. You are so blind.
Whoops. I'll take it.
Ow.
A little cheesy, but we got in the middle. Ah!
This will eat you up inside for the rest of your days.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. GG. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, you hate to execute someone like this. It's bad vibes. Chop. All right. 7th Guardian. Sleepy Z, this is the
I
man.
did not expect that. Not from you. I think I saw you hesitate after the last fight.
A little.
Of all people. Why would you ever hesitate? It made me think.
Oh.
I like it. It gives me hope.
Walking through the pink door. Something about this game is just not... does not like to be rendered by my computer. Especially in the cutscenes. It should not be that pink. Uh-oh. It was a little pink. It was pretty pink. Time for the easiest one. Uh-oh. That puts a lot of pressure on me. Because if I get, if I just get owned over and over and over, I'll be like, oh no, it's the easiest one.
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
Well, I took care of this one. It was really tough. I'm no fighter like you, but I got my way. After the last jailers, I felt you deserved a little more from me.
Suspect.
Call it my contribution.
You just
to
don't
our
fight them at
history.
all. Huh.
We're in this together. Now more than ever.
GG, 7th Guardian down. Hey, no sweat. Is there any sign of who this person was around here? Wow, I can't believe that. That is very different.
All
You're
the
right.
jail worlds were
That was a very
created
different gameplay
by a
style.
genius architect. A perfectly designed masterpiece of a prison. This impossible, impassable
I still feel like that's his room. Oh, because we don't see the dead Guardian. Yeah. We don't see anybody here.
Except for you.
You may be right. It's like, don't worry, I took care of this one for you. Suspicious.
If only I could have found a way out. Without killing them. Without freeing you. But I couldn't outsmart my greatest work.
Oh. Ooh, look. Uh-oh.
Slowly, that ancient animal part of my brain took over.
That's the map of
The
Earth.
urge that made me fast when she was in danger, that kept me awake when she was sick. The architect gave up, and the father came up with a plan.
Well, where I'll be walking. Yeah, I see. Oh, go back down? Alright, alright. Let me turn off auto walk. So, have fun with the next boss, by the way. Okay, good. That might... Alright, we're gonna go look down and look at the Earth. You'll either love the fight or despise it. Listen. I despise all things. So, we might have a terrible time. Both? Alright, let's go down and peep. I want to peep the Earth. Or both, yes. Oh man. Okay, so here's the Earth. As you can see, there is... something embedded in the Earth. And what looks like a big fossil, maybe? Or is that just a mountain? Okay, this is a good view of it. It's flat! Indeed. Huh. Alright, it wasn't a fossil, it's just a mountain range. Okay, so everybody remember this image. Lock it into your brain. It's not flat. Alright. We got it. It's encapsulated in my memory for all time. By which I mean, I took a picture with my camera phone. So... Remember that tower, by the way. Okay. Keep it in mind. Tower is important. Okay. Tower is important. Oh, I can't imagine how. Okay, geez. Also, when you walk to that tower, when you get there, go left. You'll see a tiny beach area. Okay, we'll check it out.
Thinking. There's a thin line.
I won't spoil anything else. Okay.
Madness.
Go left when I see the tower.
Time will tell. You go ahead. I'll be with you in a moment.
So, Kai, I didn't understand your comment earlier. Are you saying this isn't pink enough? This should be more pink than it is right now? Maybe I can find a setting to make it pinker. Get close to the tower, but go left first. Okay. It shouldn't be pink at all.
I like her. She's a lot like me. She's clever, and she has a plan.
All right. There's a lot of hexagons here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, she's an 11, and she'd give herself a 12.
Okay. I don't know why it's pink. It's probably due to my potato computer, if I had to guess. Welcome to the boss who cheats! Oh boy.
Initiating scan. Opponent armed. Graphene composite saber. Automatic laser handgun.
Okay.
Range 200 meters. Capacity maximum. Heart rate 8 BPM.
That's super slow. If your heart rate is 8 BPM, first,
Structural damage.
you're almost dead. And second, seek medical
Analyzing
attention.
DNA. Error. DNA unknown.
Remember, for her, it's all
Hell, excuse me, we're on the late game already.
not an option.
10 meters.
I don't know. I missed so many. We blew through 3 so far today.
2, 1.
How you doing, Rango? Don't worry, Rango. I can promise you'll get plenty of content out of this boss fight as I get owned over and over. Okay, boss who cheats. Boss who cheats. Where's the shower curtain? It's the shower curtain costume from Back to the Future. Remember? No, not Back to the Future. From the Karate Kid. The hand I wanted to see. He is easy, so of course he went down quick, but he's great. Is he the one who's like a samurai knight with the kid?
You can't see me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I can see you.
This boss is from the trailer. All right, I wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry, I was reading chat. Let's get our bearings here. Yeah, that guy, the one with the kid. He was pretty manageable. So how am I gonna? Can I? Is this what I should be doing? Should I be shooting back at this laser? That seems like not the worst idea in the world. A sniper can one-shot you, so get behind cover. Don't shoot at it. Okay. I thought that that was the trick of it, was that I can't see her.
You can't see me, but I can see you.
Shit! Get out of there! I have to get to her. Okay. Whoa, I'm locked. I see. I gotcha. Whoa. Okay, those are BAMs. Getting owned. Follow the scope. Yeah. Second biggest boss arena in this game, and honestly the coolest. It is kind of a cool area. I'll agree with that. Okay, it's a 3-hit combo. Owned. All right, let's try that one again.
Close. Don't
So where she aims, that's where she is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of, awful lot of these dudes.
You can't see me,
All right.
but I can see you.
Oh, I see her. I saw her sprinting around. She tricked me. Oh, what the heck? All right. So maybe I have to get a hit on her here. Getting owned by a million tiny dudes. Not loving it.
You can't see me, but I
Have
can
to be
see
quicker
you.
than that. Cool. Good. Let's not be in that circle or get hit by the expanding ring either. Both seem like cool things to not do.
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
I'll be here a while, TBH. I believe it.
At last, someone who doesn't disappoint. Let's play some more.
No, be visible. Let me perceive you with my eyes. I demand it. Whoa, no, 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 no. All right, let's play some hide and seek. Oh boy. All right, these guys get pretty dense in here.
9, 10.
Shit.
Here I come.
Get to cover. Easy. Oh, she left? Uncool. Come back here. You dork. Got owned. I got her with one of them. Jeez. That's still a 3-hit combo. Oh my god. Terrible. In a hole. I got one at least. Jeez.
Take me out of my comfort zone.
Good. Keep at it. No, no, no. Easy.
That was a really good try.
Boss fight on my first time took me around 5 times. Oof. So it'll take me around, I think we can just multiply that number by 10 for my attempt here. Oh, what? I didn't expect it. Maybe I should have seen it coming. The invisible drones.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
True. I'm getting owned. Quickly. Oh, that had to count. I guess I didn't get a hit on her. Careful now. No, 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 no. Is this game too easy for handing out healing orbs? Yeah, I'll take them. Listen, I need all the help that I can get here. Hello? No? Oh, she was on the move. Oh, man. I thought we could predict maybe where she was going. Hello? Ma'am? Aha.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Third phase honestly is brutal. Oh boy. That's the phase we're on now. Oh my god, I'm gonna get owned here.
Got you.
Oh, I got owned. Use that dash. Good point. Yep, to cover more ground. Good point, good point. Oh my god, get to cover. Get to cover.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Oh, where are you? I'm quick, but she's invisible. Shoot. Can go invisible and run away, taunts you. She's yeah, she's pretty, it's pretty brutal. It's certainly dispiriting, I think is the word. No, not in the hole. That's not where I want to live. Oh boy, I'm gonna get killed here. Not like this. The thing is, even if we get to her,
It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
got her. No, don't run away. Oh my god.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
I can't. I'm so bad at aiming. Not like this. She got away. Oh, and landmines. On a scale of 1 to 11, she'd give herself a 12. Yeah, and let's not forget the landmines, too. Where are you? Man? I'm gonna get owned. That was insanely lucky, but I'll take it. I'm dead here. Get some of these health orbs. Can we farm them up?
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Come back here.
No one said we had to play fair.
Well, it would be good if we did. Get out of there! Oh my god.
Don't make it easy
How about it's Piotr's aim? Burst boss. Easily dodges around every attack Peter does. It's true. Oh, it feels bad, but it's true. Oh, she's like...
That's okay. It's the best you can
Come
do
back.
under the circumstances.
Stop saying circumstances. Oh, she's so quick. It's a lot of bullets.
You fight?
Easy. We got her. Come on. Not like this! Oh my god, in the hole twice. You hate to see it.
No one said we had to play fair.
But it would be cool if we did. Oh man, I missed my opening. Ouch. Nope. This I hate. I liked how instead of dodging any of the rings, I just opted to not dodge any of them at all.
Don't be the latest addition to her trophy.
Oh man, GTG for a bit. Kai, make sure Peter doesn't do anything stupid, okay? I'm sure it can't be prevented mistaken, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, also today's my 23rd birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Kai. Congrats on making it to year 23. 23 was good. 23, good year to be alive. Gotta be said.
But I can see you.
I rate it. I rate 23 years old very highly. All of every other year, terrible. Not like this. Ma'am? Ma'am? Alright, that was okay. That could have gone worse. 23 on a planet that wants me dead? Yeah, I'm loving this. Oof. Oh, I thought I was going to be safe. I was mistaken. If I want to be mad, I want... Yeah. Vid. I could see how that would be a bit of a damper on the year. That does seem fair. Yeah, you can't say that. We can't say that word on... or it's just YouTube, right? That doesn't want us to say that word. There's no discoverability on Twitch anyway, so there's nothing at stake. Yeah, just YouTube. Checks out. Oh, the landmines. You know, I think we didn't need the landmines here.
10. Ready or not, here I come.
Lord. Dead. R.I.P. in peace. Always will, always has been. Oh. Please. Please, no murder. Oh man, we guessed wrong. We guessed wrong. She was all the way over there. Oh, I saw her. Oh, I'm so dumb. Come back. I just want to ask you some personal questions. Ow. Oh, man, the knockback. Yeah, if we're doing sword fights, I can do a sword fight. Will Piotr be good at aiding? Will Piotr ever be spelled potato? Will he not get distracted by chat? Oh, that last one hits too close to home. I can see it. It is, there's an appropriateness to it of me failing to parry attacks while reading that chat message. Oh god. Alright, this is our opportunity.
That was a really good
Alright.
try, but not quite good enough.
Third phase. Getting ready to get owned over and over here. And just run around all over the place. Please, free me. I no longer wish to be confined to this particular hexagon. Alright, we gotta track her down here. Found her.
That's okay. It's the
Ow.
best you can do under the circumstances.
Okay, let's try to get less owned here if we can. I'm back. Oh, she got away. Lost her. Gotta be said, kind of a lot of drones here. Alright, let's see if we can farm up some of these orbs. All the orbs disappear. There they are. Oh, killing me. Good. No, no, no. Oh, man. Many people rage quit her third phase and last few phases. I can see it being frustrating. I guess, and maybe this is because I really don't know what to do, but I could see a lot of people coming here and being like, okay, I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do because she keeps running away. I don't know how to get her. Let's see if we can farm these orbs. Instantly kills the drones that give health. Listen, it's all part of the master plan. Give me the orbs. That, I would say, did not go well. I think we did not gain health there. I would consider this a non-success.
Is this how you fight?
It's a way that I fight.
You could fail. That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Get her. I never heard her say that before. That's new. No, no, no. I'm not even getting a dink on her. Not so much as a single dink. Oh my god. I thought rushing her while she's aiming was going to be the way. But it seems to be not the way. Okay, a lot of these dudes here. Arguably, too many. Let's reduce the dude density.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Oh boy. Got her. Oh my god. Oh, but she's just leaving. She's out. Well, that's okay. We only have to do that.
We have to play fair.
Okay, okay. We're in it. We're in it. Mercy. Oh, the mistakes! Oh, I was off by one there. Oh, man. I will confess, I effed that one up. All right, since she has a one-hit kill, let's be more cautious there. If we have to choose between being cautious or being dead, we'll choose to be cautious.
Is this how you fight?
Lord.
You can fail. That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Easy. Oh, she's so quick. I'm back. Maybe that errant blue bullet could hit her. Maybe. Let's think about this. I swear she teleports while she's invisible. When she goes fully invisible. Maybe no. Oh my god, this is it. We're gonna get owned. Got her. Games like LOL didn't count.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Did she get away? That didn't count. I didn't do a good enough job there.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Oh man, and if when I'm focusing up on her, I just get
Keep
dinked
your
to
eyes
death.
on the prize.
All right. Now. All right, 1 out of 3 could be better. Right, this is gonna be lots of rings to dodge. Oh my god. Oh man.
Don't make it easy for me. I like a challenge.
All right. All right, I'll start trying. Oh, we guessed right. She was just there.
You can fail. That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Stop saying circumstances. All right. Follow her into the middle. Not into the hole.
Eyes on the prize.
All right. We have some health here, which is a bit of an improvement on other previous attempts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there. 1, 2, 3. Only got didn't dodge the most important one. All right. Now to have a terrible time.
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
Oh my god, I'm dead. 1. What do we think? Shoot! Good. I'll take it. Oh my god.
Come on.
No, you come to me. Shoot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Being a little bit more aggressive with her. Okay.
You certainly
Mercy.
have your reputation.
Alright, only 3 more phases, which I'm sure won't be as annoying as that one, lol. I'm sure they will be. I'm sure we're gonna have a whole time doing this. Okay, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Yikes. 1. Or whatever, that works too.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Shoot. Off-screen drones. Okay. We needed to charge that jump longer. Or that dodge longer. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, cool.
Don't disappoint me.
No promises. Oh, it was just 2 that time? Good. Not like this. Ouch.
All the ones who lost
Careful
before
now.
you, they thought they could win
Super
you
drone time.
right up to the last minute. You think you're smarter than them?
I guess. Alright, get ready. This is wrong. That was not what we needed. No, no, no. Don't be there. That is not a location that is inviting.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Not like this. Oh, right into it. Alright, we'll take it. Not great, but could have been worse. Stay on her. Not like this. Okay. We're in the little circle. What will this mean? We don't know yet. Oh my god. Okay, it's a ring attack. It's a ring.
No.
Fine. Come on. Easy. All right,
Some
last
on
phase.
Skill, some on luck.
Time to get mega owned.
A lot of them.
Wow, okay. Actually, 2 phases left. Oh, you're right. Yep. Don't know how to count. Good catch. I was gonna say, this didn't seem like the last phase.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Satellites. Getting owned by satellites. Okay. Listen, I'm just focusing on one thing at a time. Come on. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Shoot, didn't get far enough away. Oh, man.
No.
Hello? The dodge. Very cool. Oh, this game kind of rules, huh?
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Fine. Oh. Oh, it didn't get out of there in time. I forgot. I confess, I forgot. Come on. Good. Just gotta not seize defeat or victory, or yeah, not seize defeat from the jaws of victory here. Morpheus, he's beginning to believe. Oh man, okay. Now to have a horrible time, I assume. Okay, we just gotta survive. She's orange. All we gotta do is be alive here. Okay. I would argue I'm not doing a very good job of just being alive here. But we know that's the goal. Wow.
This is my moment. I prepared for it. You are not taking it away from me.
Oh, nailed me.
Don't disappoint me.
It's all coming apart.
Come on. Is this the best you've got?
I don't think we're going to do it on this attempt, but this is good research. Terrible. These are not the dodges we need. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
I prepared for it. You are not taking it away from me.
You're probably right. You're probably going to get to keep this particular
Let's take
moment.
this to the next level.
Easy. Not like this. Oh my god. So many. Becoming overwhelmed.
I prepared for it. You are not taking it away from me.
Shoot. Oh man. Oh, I gotta pay attention to when that's about to happen. Ah.
Don't be the latest addition to her trophy room, okay?
Alright, alright, alright. We can do
Who's the
this.
boss?
It's doable. It's all doable. There's protection right there. Oh. I gotta take a closer look at the arena where we're fighting in.
You can't see me, but I can see you.
Let me just run into all these orange bullets real quick. Alright, come on. Give me the green boys. No? Oh, in pursuit of the green boys. Got absolutely sniped. Mistakes were made. Okay. So that's what we'll look for in that last phase. Is somewhere to be... Shoot. Somewhere to be out of... or, you know, to be behind cover.
But I can see you.
While also trying to dodge all that stuff. Come on. Got her. Easy. Oh, it's a 3-hit combo on this first one. Okay, cool. Ow. My face. You ready?
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
Bad timing. Good.
At last, someone who doesn't disappoint. Let's play some more.
Hello, drones. There are many of you. You are certainly numerous. Okay, the drones are down. Where is she hiding? Hello, landmines. Welcome to the party. I see, I guessed wrong.
10. Ready or not, here I come.
Easy. Oh, yeah. Still a 3-hit combo here. Terrible. Awful dodge. No, 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 no. I'll take it. It wasn't really the plan, but it worked.
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
Yeah!
That was a really good try, but not quite.
All right, phase 3. Here we go. The one we know, the one we love. It's phase 3. What a fun party time for us to enjoy together.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Little. Go. Got her. Follow her to the middle.
No one said we had to play fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, terrible. Lowest possible marks. Right, okay. What happened?
Take me out of my comfort zone.
Oh, I think the A button got stuck down. We might have a problem. I think that I'm broken my controller. Possibly this will lead to issues. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Uh-oh.
Don't make it easy for me.
I have another controller here somewhere, but I think it's in a package still. Hold up. Let's see if we can do some maintenance. Oh, the problem is it's the A button that's stuck. Is there anything? Let me turn on the light here. Like jammed in there, or is it just literally I've been jamming on this button so much that this is broken? RIP A button. It is very important that you not be jammed because you are my key to dodging. All right, let's see if that fixed it. That's gonna make this a lot harder though. Oh, now I gotta redo this phase.
That's okay.
Oh, it's not usable.
Circumstances.
Yeah, we're stuck. Okay. How fast can I fix this? Oh boy. Let me just futz with the controller a little bit. We're gonna try one more thing just to fix this controller. No. I don't wanna be playing. Again, it's the A button. Maybe we can make do with this. This could be the end of our journey here tonight. Follow her to the middle.
No one said we had to play fair.
Oh, that feels a little bad. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take it. Terrible. Perhaps we got away with it.
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
Good, we really needed that health. I mean, she can one-shot us, of course, but still good. Good. Got her.
You certainly live up
We're back
to
in
your
it.
reputation.
2 more phases. Okay, I effed up the beginning, but we brought it back at the end there. I'll take it. We just have to do like 8 more of these in a row. Oh, not this. Terrible.
No.
I say no to your no.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Drones. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Yeah, that seems like an interesting move we could try. Just leaping off the edge. Oh, my A button's stuck again. We're not going to be able to do this. Oh, boy.
Don't disappoint me.
We might have to take a small break here. We'll see what we can do. It'll really kill if we get to the last phase and the button is stuck. Careful now. Okay, drone time. We're familiar. Right. Okay, not effing this up if possible. I'm stuck. It's stuck. We can't do this. Let me try pulling out another controller real quick. Bear with me just for a moment. I'm literally going to take it. It's going to be brand spanking new. Oh, I have this other controller too. But no, it's going to be brand spanking new. We're going to pop it out of the packaging. We're going to plug it right in, and hopefully the computer is not going to have a problem where it says, I don't have the drivers, or whatever. Because if that happens, you can hear the crinkling sounds. This is emergency, tech support ASMR. There's the noise. Did we switch it? Okay, we got a brand spanking new controller here. Out of the box. I'll try to fix that or clean that or something later. Hopefully it's just like some little dirt or something. And not I've destroyed the button. Oh, it's cold!
Come on, hit me with
Of course, I haven't been holding this controller this whole time. Wow. It kind of feels nice to be holding a brand new controller here. All right, we did it live. We've managed it. There's a big mess here because there's packaging all over the floor, but we'll deal with that after the stream. One, two. Get out of there. I can't believe we done this. Terrible. I'll take it. Awful. Oh boy, I can't net this up.
No.
Got her. Second to last phase.
Skill, some on luck. Fools, the lot of them.
Careful. Okay, it's 1-2, 1-2. Okay, we seem to be able to counterattack some of the time, which is kind of nice.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Oh, drone time. Careful now. I don't want to be like, oh, it's the controller's fault kind of guy, but I kind of think that my dodges are more responsive now that I've switched to a new controller. It could be a complete myth, but I think this may actually literally be the case. I mean, not, you know, responsive enough, obviously, to dodge that, but you know. Alright. Time to really focus up here. Come on. Knew you'd still be on her. Mistaken. My controller broke. We had to switch. We had to open a new controller live and plug it in. But yes, we still would have been here either way, in fairness. Oh boy. Oh man, hate to see it. That's okay. We get. I feel comfortable taking another swing at this phase. We got to her last phase, but I kept getting owned. Was it out of rage? No. The A button was just sticking. So whenever I tried to dodge, the button wouldn't release. We tried to deal with it, and it just kept being a problem. No, I would never destroy a controller out of rage. Except if maybe I was playing Mortal Kombat 9 in the year 2013, maybe, and Shao Kahn was really cheaty. Maybe then.
I know your moves. I know what you're capable
But probably not.
Come on.
But maybe then. Okay, getting ready. Terrible. Lowest possible marks.
No.
Easy. We know it's a 1-2, 1-2. Reasonable. Oh, that was just 1-2. Ouch. Oh boy, I'm blowing it. We were doing all right here.
Stealth mode activated.
Oh, not like this. Terrible. Oh, I'm taking way too much damage at this part. Get out of there! Oh, too close to it still. Oh, R.I.P. in peace.
That was fun.
Oh, we get one more try. Oh, okay, okay. I thought we were restarting the whole fight. Okay, one more shot. Oh, that was going all right for a while there. Easy. Oh, too early on that third parry.
I studied your battle out there. I know your moves. I know what you're capable of. Come on, hit me with it.
No. I mean, yes. No, wait, I do want that. Our interests are aligned. Terrible. Low marks. At least we got a little green one.
Come on, hit me with.
Take it. All right. Got her.
No.
I counter your counter. Getting ready for the quick time event. Good. Almost there. Got her. All right, let's do it. Let's get owned. I'm ready. I'm emotionally prepared to be owned over and over here. Lol. Have fun with her final phase. It's a joy. Okay, so what we're looking for is places to hide from her sniper shot. Okay, which of these things is blocking her sniper shot? Oh my god, it's not the circles.
This is my moment.
Oh, I see.
Prepare for it.
Oh, I'm
You
dumb.
are not taking it away from me.
If I'm looking just at my guy, I would miss those. Got it.
I can't fail. This is my game.
Easy. Oh my god. Careful. Nice. I get it. Careful now. So much to lose here. Oh! There you go. She's an 11. Big GG's, thanks. Oh, there's so much packaging on my floor.
That's enough. Assuming manual control.
Oh, wait. Time for the best boy. All right, let's see this best boy. Hello.
own game.
It did take a while, but yeah, we got there.
She was a cheater anyway. I wonder what she would have made of my plan. What chance of success she would have given it. But we are not the kind that rely on probabilities, eh? We rely on what's in here. We take our chances.
Always pink. I assume it's something dumb about my computer. It might be related to... I mean, also, this game was crashing before I did some weird stuff to it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Is this supposed to be like this? Alright, we're looking out for a tower, always. I see mountains, which made me go, oh, mountains. What a smart thing to say. I saw some mountains, which made me say, oh, mountains! No, they reminded me of the mountains on the flat planet before. Oh,
What would you do if you had an eternity to do nothing
Uh-oh.
but wait?
I'm missing some textures there.
Daydream? You freak out?
I'm sure they weren't that good. I'm sure they weren't that important, right? How... Well, I think you found the Black Doom way to play this game. It's a... You know, the funny thing is, honestly, if I didn't know, if I was just playing this game off stream by myself, I probably would just assume that this was the way it was supposed to be. Okay, it was supposed to be sand. Now it's void.
Nothing else matters
It's
to
black
me
sand.
but
It's,
this
you know,
fight with you.
it's volcanic ash.
This will make his day, his life. Mastery of his art, fulfillment of his destiny, and all that nonsense.
Okay. Oh, the water's gone too. Well, it's good. It's just so that we can get a nice consistent frame rate of it. Let me just check on this real quick. 20 frames a second? I don't know what's wrong with my
How can
computer. It's
someone
fine.
get so into something that nothing else matters. I tried so hard to stay and finish my work.
Oh, well, luckily you don't really need to see the ground in this fight anyway. Oh!
You know what I could never forget?
What could you never forget?
Her laughter.
Oh. Boy, I hope the ground isn't too important. Maybe when we walk through this next pink doorway, we'll be able to see the ground again. If we're very lucky. Arena's intact. Good. Cool. We got the most crucial piece, I suppose. We see the portal in the distance. It's fuzzy. Oh, cool. Missing the sand texture.
You sure took your time. I was concerned you wouldn't make it this far.
Oh, I like his voice. Oh, cool. Cool ring.
This is a big day for me.
How big? On a scale of 1 to 10. And don't say 11, because that's what the last
I've
person
been
said.
waiting a long time for this moment. Let me show you.
Alright. Okay. I love this guy. Okay.
Now I will show you.
Oh, I have to be in this little circle with him. Oh, he's quick. It's a 13. I didn't do the. I was reading chat. I didn't do the thing.
want
I thought I was in the clear.
the best.
Wow.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
All right. Let's just try to feel him out a little bit. Perfect parries will only hurt you if you go through with them. Okay. Oh man. He does the big damage.
Excellence is a habit.
Now
So
I will
focus.
show you
Okay.
what I've learned.
Show me. Alright, that was pretty good. Right, we gotta get this rhythm down here.
Let it out.
I've known how to parry previously. Expecting to absolutely clown on you a few times? Okay, I'm up for it. Terrible. He tricked me.
I want nothing but your very best.
Oh, we got a hit on him. Oh my god. I mean, he absolutely owned me. You really need to master the melee stuff for this fight? Okay. Let's do it. Let's focus up.
Come on.
Let's master
Get
it.
back up.
Maybe we
You
won't be
can't
able to get through this one
now.
tonight, but we can at least build a good foundation if we come back to this again next week. Terrible.
Watch me.
Oh, he tricked me.
He said it. Excellence is a...
All right.
Now I will show you what I've learned.
That was not the timing. Oh, he always tricks me with that last one. Okay. Woof. Getting absolutely Shrek'd here. He doesn't have very many phases, though, which I guess is a small...
Let it
Hashtag small miracles. Alright, man.
I want nothing but your very best.
You get it.
Watch me.
Careful. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't quite make it.
Out.
Got clipped there. Oh, every time. I gotta listen for it and not watch it. Dead.
He
DED.
said it. Excellence is a...
Alright, let's get clowned on again.
I will show you what I've learned.
The windows of attack are extremely short. I'm noticing, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to chip at
Very
him.
best. Come on.
Want a hint on how to do damage? Yeah, I would take it. Yeah.
You can't give up now.
Unless it's that I'm supposed to shoot and then do an attack, because I don't know how to do that. I'm too slow. I'm too much of an old man. I could never pull off something like that. Nope.
Watch me.
Awful.
Watch me.
Fine, I'm watching.
Let it out.
Alright, we can do this. It's doable. It feels very hard, but slightly doable. Not if we do it like that, though. After parrying the final attack of a chain of attacks, press down attack immediately.
Excellence is a habit.
Hold for a split
So
second,
focus.
then release.
Try again. And yes, your best will be
That's the
good
most
enough.
reliable way, okay, to damage him.
Now I will show you what I've learned.
Way too slow. Oh, man.
Come on. Get back up. You can't give up now.
True. All right, let's do this. Terrible. Way too early.
Is there anything else you care to show me? Or is that it?
Nah, that's it. I just thought that time I would just get completely owned in 2 attacks.
Out.
Let's do this. Come on. Oh, he always gets me with that one. Ah. I don't know why I thought I could sneak in there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought that was a perfect... I was like, wow, I got a perfect parry. No.
Show you what I've learned.
Oh. Okay, we just gotta get used to that one.
Let it
Man. Terrible. Effed it up.
Let it
Oh.
out.
Just too slow. Shoot! Oh, we got away with it, even though I effed it up. Oh! First phase.
Let it out.
Hold the attack button slightly longer. Oh, I'm so paranoid to miss it. Okay, good call. I'll try.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit.
Oh, what?
We are what we repeatedly do.
You do it right. You can knock down a third of his health bar in one hit. Oh, man. Oh, F me. Oh, do we get another try at this phase? Game. Game, what are we doing?
He
Okay,
said it.
no, we don't.
Excellence is a habit.
All right.
Show you what I've learned.
I believe. Oh, it was the wrong button. My God. I was thinking a little too hard about it.
Come on.
Held down
Get back
the
up.
parry button instead
You
of the
can't
attack
give up
button.
Now.
Okay, come on. Terrible. Every time. Alright, let's just focus on just parrying that attack correctly.
I want nothing but your very best.
No good. You need to hold it down longer. I really am skittish about missing it. I didn't even more than I realized. Ah, it gets me every time.
Watch me.
Nice. That's it. Yep. The window is longer than you think, but it is very short. Yeah.
So focus.
Now I will show you what I've learned.
I gotta feel it out. And also die about 150 more times.
Come on. Get back up. You can't give up now.
Once you have the muscle memory, you'll be able to get through his first 2 phases very reliably. I hope so.
I want nothing but your very best.
Oh, R.I.P. It's tough. I mean, we can basically take 3 attacks here, or 3 hits here. Just about. Alright. Always too early.
Watch me.
Dead. Alright, let's do this.
He said it. Excellent.
It's actually a very short fight. I kind of believe it, actually. I believe that if you really knew all his little combos, you could get through this pretty quick, yeah. Shoot.
Watch me.
Way too early. Every time.
Out.
Once you do the fight, I'd wager it's the shortest. I could believe that.
I want nothing but your very best. Nice.
First phase.
You have it in you.
Woof.
Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Nice, got the hit. Yeah, we sometimes getting it.
Art, it's pure habit.
Awesome first phase. Thanks. Man, if we can find a way to repeat that, yeah. I'm so used to wanting to wail on them. Okay. First phase was A+. Oh, too kind. Well, we'll get another shot at it again. Oh, way too early. Million years too early. Oh, he caught me with every single hit in that combo. Woof.
Excellent.
All right. Let's try this one again.
Now I will show you what I've learned. Is there
It's
anything
still that
else you can show me?
one feint that gets me every time.
Is that it?
Terrible. Maybe we can get it on the second try.
Come on. Get
It
back
just be
up.
it would be nice to try to go into the
can't
next
give up
phase with
now.
lots of lives. Let's see. Terrible. Too slow or too long. Too early.
I want nothing.
Not
but
long
your
enough.
Very best.
You've definitely got the timing on the mid-charged hit though. It's getting better. I see you met your dad. Oh my god, is this my dad? He definitely has father vibes. Okay, I'm dead. Well, Kai, you'll be glad to know we've made it all the way to his second phase 2 times. Oh, every time. Terrible.
Watch me.
Too long. Not long enough.
Watch me.
There it is. Oh, I'm dead. Woof.
Let it out.
He's a tricky beast. Easy.
I want
Too slow.
nothing but your very best.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, wow, is that a frame perfect one? That was more than a third.
I want to see you
If it was
shine.
frame perfect, I'm sure it was an accident.
Is there anything else you'd care to show me?
Terrible. I kept an eye on Piotr for you. I think the last hit landed was like half the bar. Oh, man. Let's do that every
Excellence is not
time.
an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeat.
Thank you, Kai Obsidian, for chaperoning this stream while Mistaken was out. Terrible. Way too... a million years too early. Oh, boy. I think landing a hit for half might be frame perfect. I've never seen it done before. Oh, very lucky stuff.
Let it out.
Alright, 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 alright. I believe. Easy. Too far. Oh, charged it.
Excellence is a habit. So
I have a
focus.
tip, Piotr. Stop prematurely blocking. Good luck. Yeah, that's a good point.
Will be good enough.
As I start to slow down, I find myself anticipating the attacks more if I'm not able to react to them anymore. Terrible.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
Don't be afraid of this guy. Parry as you always have. Okay, okay, okay.
I want
Oh, it's 4
nothing but
attacks.
your very best.
Every time that feint. Oh. Gets me with that fake out.
You have it in you.
Don't anticipate.
I want to see
Listen
you
to the
shine.
ching. Good point. Awful. Dead. Stand up.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Oh man, he whooped me. I swear, for a few days after I beat this guy, I could only hear the word nice in his voice. Yeah, there's a lot of like very iconic vocal performances, aren't there? They're very memorable. I mean, yeah, you could try to do an attack after like a full second too late.
Excellence is a
Yeah, maybe that would work.
I will show you what I've learned.
Terrible. F minus.
I want nothing but your very best.
Oh boy.
Is there anything else you'd care to show me? Or is that it?
I'm here to make my clocks tick again. Such a well-delivered line. Have we heard that line yet?
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
All right. Oh, he punished us for that one. Got him for one. Every time. Every time. Oh, from the blind time guy. Okay. Hello? Is my man gonna stand up? Okay, cool.
It out.
Fine.
I want nothing but your very best.
Oh, come on. No more mistakes. No more mistakes or it's over. Like that mistake.
He said it.
The clock line was
Excellence is
Grandpa's.
a habit.
Okay, okay, okay.
So focus.
Where you had to shoot his projection walls. His protection walls. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
What I've learned.
Hit him.
Watch me.
Woof. Nope. Got away with it. Made a big mistake, but got away with it. The biggest timing window is after the 4 slashes. Okay.
Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Oh, every time. Just cut down.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Way too long. Way... Held it down too long. Got skittish about it.
Watch me.
Oh, that's hardly worth anything. Piotr prematurely blocks. The dad. Gotcha! Ugh.
Let it out.
There's some truth to this.
Nice one.
Nope. Oh, every time. The perfect parry is worth nothing here. Yeah, I'm noticing that. It only takes a little tiny chip out of
Show
him.
you what I've learned.
That's okay. We've only done it twice, so not too much in danger of hitting it, I don't think. Shit.
I
Too
want
slow.
Nothing but your very best.
A little too early. Could have pushed that one longer.
Watch me.
Awful. Hey, Giant Spatula, how's it going? It's well, we're on a pretty tough boss now. He knows my weakness, which is getting hit in the face with a sword. And also, he has a little fake out move that he does that I don't think I've ever successfully parried. Oh, I'm about to die here again. I like his glasses. He's styling. He seems pretty cool. We got through a handful of bosses though today.
It out.
We've done some work. Some part of my brain was thinking about Furi a tiny bit all week, and came in slightly better at this game than we were last time. Nope. Oh, I effed it up. Yep.
He said it.
Cool headpiece then.
Excellence is a
He has a cool style.
I will show you what I've learned.
1. That's the move.
Is there anything else you care to show me? Or is that it?
You see? This could be it. This could be it. Yeah. Second phase. Honestly, how many swords does he have? Some? I think just one, right? Oh, he has 2 scabbards. Oh, way too early. 1, 2. Oh, wrong timing. Terrible timing. Tried to anticipate it too much.
We are what we repeatedly do.
Well, we'll get another chance to try it here. Nope, too late. Easy. Dead. He has 2 plus another mystery weapon. ... Uh-oh. I'm sure we'll see it.
It out.
We'll get more chances to become excellent at the first phase here, I think. A little early on that one. Got away with it. Oh. Thank you for spoiling chat.
Excellence is a habit, so focus.
Now I will show you what
Oh, I don't know. Terrible. Dead. Every time.
I want nothing but your very best.
Nope. Oh, he absolutely wrecked me for that one.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
But yeah, Giant Spatula, we did some cool fights. We fought against a sniper who kept turning invisible. We fought against a... We finished fighting against the sewer man who we were fighting before last time. And a guy who was like a knight or a samurai or something who was protecting a little boy. Love how this is the only boss that's wrecking Piotr for blocking too early. They all wrecked me a little bit for it, but this one is the one that's really, really punishing for me. Oh, what'd you see, Giant Spatula? Oh, was Cats your last movie that you saw before pandemic? That's brutal. I don't know what that is. Kimetsu no Yaiba movie.
He said it. Excellence is a habit.
It's
So
fine.
focus. Try again.
Kai is mistaken. Don't worry. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid for spoilers to affect my mind. My brain is so incredibly smooth. They just fly right off of it. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Watch me.
Oh, Demon Slayer. It's on Netflix. Oh, so you weren't in like a movie theater, were you?
Out.
I gotta pay more attention to the game here. Oh, you were in a movie theater. Oh. No. Don't restart the fight, PD. Don't become enraged yet.
Come on. Get
Anime
back up.
movie
You
with a
can't
bunch of
give up
nerds.
now.
That seems like the right way to do an anime movie. Oh, I meant to tell you. Giant Spatula. I started watching the anime that Vasconcelos recommended. Although maybe we should wait till he's here to talk about it. But I just wanted to report that it features loops. It's a looper. I'm getting owned. I'm getting Shrek'd here.
Watch me.
Oh yeah, ReZero? Yeah! It's very... I think my take on it is like, it definitely took me... Yeah, there's big time loops in ReZero. Oh yeah, time loops are what it's about.
Best will be good enough.
Yeah. They're featured prominently. I would say it took me to the second episode to really be in on it because it's very tropey, and they do like hang a lampshade on the fact that they're being tropey a lot. But it's very tropey, and like the main character is maybe a little too quick to accept some things about his situation, and then other things he's like, what? What could be going on? So it's a little weird, but I like it. This move always gets me. If Piotr dislikes that so much, he can tell me. I think, mistaken, and Kai, I think that I think that was vague enough, and I think that I'm dumb enough. It's probably fine. It's probably not worth making a big deal about. But Kai is right that better to try to avoid like big spoilers in general.
Is there anything else you'd care to show me? Or is that it?
This guy's design looks like something out of No More Heroes. Oh man, should we play No More Heroes on this stream? Although I was so disappointed by
Come on, get back
Killer
up.
is Dead. I'm sort of afraid to go back to No More Heroes.
I want nothing but your very best.
All right.
Watch me.
Terrible. All right, we got away with it, but that was a big mistake. Too slow.
Watch me.
All right, come on. Whoop. All right, second phase. Awful. Oh, man. Gotta focus up here.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
If only I was excellent. If only this boss fight had some advice to offer me on how to become excellent. But I just don't know. It is a mystery. Oh boy. Way too early. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Excellence
Sorry.
is a
I'm gonna
habit.
focus up now.
So focus.
We can do
Try
this.
again.
I believe.
And yes, your best will.
My best will be good enough.
I'll show you what I
We can get to his third phase at least. Focus 100. Alright. Terrible.
I want nothing but your
Hi,
very
Piotr. Don't let me
best.
distract you, but wanted to say hi. Hey, Didonsktais. Hello. We're playing, Furi. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Way too late.
Watch me.
Easy. Oh, we needed to hit him for more damage there. Mega owned.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
Alright. I won't give up yet. One. Just gotta get our dinks in. And also not die.
Let it out.
You just gotta believe. Like, Parappa the Rapper. Way too early. On that block. Easy.
I want nothing but your very best.
We could do this. We could get to his next phase here. Yeah, okay, next phase.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want
Wait a
some
million
shine.
years too early. Ready?
Watch me.
Easy. Don't F this up. No, we got him on the ropes. Oh man, we just needed to get one more good dink in there.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
True. All right. Get ready for the... Don't F this up, don't F this up. Good. Terrible. Every time. You're right, Kai. I gotta not... I gotta not do that too early. I gotta not anticipate it. This guy seems very inspirational, if a little violent in his pedagogical methods. It's true. A lot of these people have been pretty reasonable. A lot of these bosses have been pretty reasonable to us. We met the old man who was like very zen. He was like in a zen garden, basically. I mean, not everybody. The sniper just made fun of us the whole time, which was pretty mean. Way too slow. Bam! Got him. He's tough dad. He's a tough dad. Way too slow. Way too early that time, too. Good. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, he fakes me out every time. Ugh, the strap. The strap, yeah, not everybody was inspirational. I take that back. Some people were. The, what was he? The hand? The strap had no semblance of reason. The hand seemed like kind of a good dude, too. He was looking out for that kid, maybe. I mean, he was the easiest one, but you know. So maybe the lesson is hanging out with children makes you weak. I think that's what we have to take away from that. Dodge it. Ready, ready, ready.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Terrible. Going to jail. Why does the game go to 60 FPS whenever someone gets whooped in a game? Why? For my son, for all of us, I am bringing you back. I think
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit.
the FPS is jumping all over the place. It actually looks pretty smooth on my screen, but for some reason I'm struggling to render this. Even though it's literally, I'm capturing it at 720. Like, the game is running at 720p. So we're not doing any work to, like, scale it or anything. But, the stream is, yeah, getting rendered all choppy. We probably should have locked it at 30 frames per second. We would have gotten a little bit more of a consistent result. Dead.
He said it.
Shine, Peter! That's all he wants to see.
Focus.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now I will show you what I've learned.
Tice, you have no idea. You don't know yet. You don't know, Tice, how this
Care to show me?
how this game goes.
Is that it?
It's a game about being owned over and over and over and over for sometimes for some of the early bosses, but while I was still trying to figure out a lot of it, I would say literally hours. Although this boss is pretty distilled. Most of the bosses do like a bigger variety of stuff than this one. He's very focused. The dad wants to see you grow, we can do it. We can get to his third phase. You just gotta believe.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
All right, Dad.
Watch me.
Anticipated 2 of those way too much. Awful, dead. R.I.P. in peace.
Let it out.
I just have to get so good at this game. That's all we need to do. Oh, got clipped by it.
Don't give up.
Oh, he fakes me out every time. Also, for new people, the background stuff is not supposed to be black. For whatever reason, Fyodor's missing this area's sand texture. Yeah, my
Now I
my
will show
computer
you
is
what I've learned.
having problems with this game. We had the crashes earlier. The textures are missing. The FPS is really slow during cutscenes. Oh man, missed the most important one. Ooh, I think I'm slowing down here. We might be getting tired here. Let's plan to go till 10. And we'll stop there even if we're still just on the first 2 phases of this guy. I think that'll be reasonable. Good, got a big hit on him there. Get faked out every time. Someday. Someday we'll get it. Okay, second phase.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Oh, I want to shine for you, Dad.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Would you say that you're excellent at delivering that voice line? Because you do repeatedly do it. That strat works throughout the fight. Remember to focus on holding attack for a little in the second phase too. That strat works throughout the fight. Okay. Yeah, try to get the big dinks on him. Alright, ready? Be perfect. We could have held it longer there. Oh, too long. One. Oh my god, I effed it up. It's fine.
I want to see you shine.
Effed it up. Woof. I watched you defeat the jailer. He wasn't a very nice daddy. The jailer was the easiest one. It turns out the jailer was the tutorial.
What I've learned.
On the second time that we played this, I told Chad, I was like, oh, but I beat the jailer, so I'm already through one of the fights. And everybody was like, no, that doesn't count. Jailer doesn't count as one of the fights. Oh boy.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
I would love to do this so much. Okay. Oh, that was not a good hit. That, though, that was what we need. Bam.
Nice. You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
One. Easy.
Nice one.
Oh, every time. Oh boy. I effed it up. I took my eye off the ball there. Slam. Alright, we can do this. Let's get to that third phase. That would be so cool.
It's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
I believe you. Way too late. Okay. Shit. Effed it up. I knew I was gonna F that one up. Ugh.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Come on. Here we go. Bam! Third phase. Let's do it.
You move well. You're reading me quite quickly.
We're trying. We're trying. An or. Oh, he's gonna paddle me. Oh
See how
no.
predictable you think I am now.
I didn't expect you to pick up a paddle. I'll be honest about that. There's the third weapon. We just gotta listen to it. You're right, Kai. I gotta... Didn't expect that one. Didn't expect a laser to come out of the ore, I'll be
Seems we fight
honest.
each other. But we both know we're fighting against ourselves.
I am also trying to fight you, in fairness. Terrible. Way too early. Oh, you whooped me for that one. Oh, the flames are garbage? Oh, he hit me there.
Sure you're ready?
That perfect block, I got punished for that. Oh man. You can still dash here. Good point. Okay.
Do I look unconquerable to you?
Oh, kind of. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I don't want this. Oh, we had it there for a second. Dead. The bridge looks more ominous with the missing textures.
Now,
Hey, back to this. Don't be... Oh, I gotta not be discouraged. I gotta not be devastated by that. I feel devastated in my heart. You gotta push it deep down and take it out on your children years later. That's the way. Nope. Alright, first phase down. Eat it.
you have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Terrible. Little tiny dink. Not quite as big as what we needed. Getting consistent at phase 1. Only took like 45 minutes. Oh boy, I'm too close. Ah, owned. Getting Shrek'd. Alright, here we
Excellence is
go.
not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Okay. Oh, come on. I blew it. Bam. A little dink, anyway.
You have it in you. Let it
Nope.
out. I want to see you shine.
Almost. Oh, way too early. Oh, I got all excited. I was like, I only have to get one more hit on him here.
Let it out.
One. Too slow. Oh, every time. Sometimes we'll get that. My God. All right, let's do a good phase 1 again. Let's make that a goal for this
Now
attempt.
I will show you what I've learned.
Get a nice, good phase 1. All right, we effed it up, but we got away with it. Terrible. Could have held that longer. Too slow. Every time. Can't anticipate that attack.
I want nothing but your very best.
You'll have it. Just might take another couple of hours. Dead. DED.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
I can and I will. No, not yet. But soon. Come on. Terrible. Always. Someday I'll block all 3 hits in that combo, and I'll weep with joy.
Let it out.
Oof. 1. Make Dad proud. There's nothing I want to do more. Too early. Nope. Got him.
Nice.
All right. Phase 2. Come on, let's get to phase 3 here.
Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Missed. Nope.
Watch me.
Oh, man. Just getting spanked by that attack every time. It's doable. It's doable.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
All right. Too early. Effed it up. We're done. All right.
He said it. Excellence is a...
Now I will show you what I've learned.
Show me. Oh, clipped. Oh, it took up like half my health. Jeez.
I want nothing but your very best.
Nope.
This one. Is there anything else you'd care to show me?
No, that's all.
Is that it?
That's it. That's it, Dad.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
Oh, come on. No? 1.
Watch me.
Spank him. Oh, too slow. A million years too early.
I want nothing but your very best.
Easy. Okay, phase 2.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. We can do this. We can do this. We can get to phase 3 a second time.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Oh, missed the most important one. Had it twice. No, too much. Effed it up. Effed it all up.
You have it in you.
Ooh, I do think I am getting tired here.
I want to see you
We
shine.
might have to call it here soon. We might be getting diminishing returns here, I think. We'll give it a go. How much time is left? Oh, like 18 minutes? Yeah, never mind. We'll play it out through 10.
It out.
At least we can try to work on the muscle memory here. But it is coming off the rails. Oh boy. Yeah. Stand up!
He said it. Excellence is...
Now
Alright,
I
back in
will
phase
show
1.
you what
Let's
I've
do it.
learned.
Oh boy.
Now I will show you what
That was unnecessary.
I want nothing but
Good
your
hit.
very best.
Oh, clipped.
Let it out.
Okay, took. Every time. Let's make that a goal. Let's not worry about winning this right now. Let's just make it a goal to get that move down. Or that little combo down.
Let
I think that's an
out.
achievable goal in the time that we've set. And then we'll come back next week and we'll really own this dude. We'll digest everything we've learned today. And we'll wreck him.
Nice.
Phase 1. That would be an example of not mastering that move.
All right.
Way too early. Oh, look how quick he is.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
One. Just gotta go by the noise.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Shit. Oh, there's not enough room. Ah, dead.
He said it. Excellence is a...
Let's give it another go.
Now I will show you what I've learned. I want nothing but your very best.
Nope. Yeah, you can tell I'm anticipating blocking even when there's no attack coming.
Watch me.
Nope. Like that. Alright, phase 1. Way too early. That was the move that we're trying to master.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Come on. We got 2 more tries at this phase before we gotta go back.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Come on. Oh, man. I pushed a little. I got greedy. Yeah, he's just a little quicker on that last hit in this phase. Got him. Oh, but he sure got me back. Okay.
Let it out.
Ready? 1.
You have it in you.
Easy.
Now, I want to see you shine.
Nope. Terrible.
All right.
Careful. Oh shit, it's this. Got him. 3rd phase. Come on.
You move well. You're reading me quite quickly.
Oh, I wish. Position for next Fury stream's title to be I just want to make Dad proud. I think we can arrange that.
Nice one.
Oh, he's whooping me with the ore as always. Oh, we come so far.
It seems like we're fighting each other. But we both know we're fighting against ourselves.
Sort of.
Are you sure you're ready? Do you need more time?
Come on.
Focus on the work at hand.
Bam! Last phase. Let's see what it is. Oh, I'm glad we'll get to see what this is.
You have more strength than you think. Stay with me through this.
Terrible. Well, that didn't go super well.
Give me something memorable. Something I can learn from that will make me better.
All right, Dad.
Focus.
Time for the real challenge? Oh, good. Am I supposed to slap him? Seems like no.
He said it. Excellence is
Oh boy,
Now
we're back.
I will show you what I've learned.
And we still haven't learned that move. Nope.
I want nothing but your very best.
Good. Nope, a million years too early.
Is there anything else?
There's a certain dash pattern getting
Or is that it?
to getting that final phase attack. I see.
Nice. You have it in you.
Oh, so we gotta get, I mean, that's the thing is we gotta get consistent enough at this first phases to get to the end consistently too. To be able to practice it. Nope. Oh my god. That was a nightmare. That was so, that was just a monument of mistakes.
Nice. Watch me.
Ah, dead. It could be done. Come on. Up, up, up.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
I'm glad we got to see what that last phase looks like tonight, though. The trick is to just move the goalposts, you know, really lower the bar. We're not trying to beat this boss, we're just trying to see his last phase.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see
Oh
you
boy.
shine.
Oh boy, D minus. Poor effort. No? Standing up? Yes? No? You know what? Take a break. You earned it. Just have a little nap there. Did we play the game so much that it's finally like, hey, maybe you should do this. You've been playing pretty hard. Maybe you should, you know, maybe you could take the hint here. Oh, we're back up. Okay, good.
Out.
Move the left stick. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. That is it. Thanks, Mistaken. Terrible. Didn't learn the move. It's a bug? Ah, okay, okay.
Excellence is a... Now I will show you what I've learned.
Just a few more attempts at this tonight.
I want nothing but your very best.
Nope. Oh, terrible. Missed it. Oh boy. Oh yeah! We did it! That was the attack.
Nice.
That was the combo.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
I'll take it.
Watch me.
Shoot. Oh, I can't. Don't have it up now. Good. Third phase. Ore time.
You move well. You're reading me quite quickly.
More ore. Alright. I can do
Let's
this.
see how predictable you think I am now.
Learning it well. Learning it, learning it. Oh, terrible. Oh boy, that was bad. Let myself lose my mind a little bit there.
It seems like we're fighting each other. But we both know we're fighting against ourselves.
Okay. Not good. Gotta wait for that one. Gotta wait for it.
Do I look unconquerable to you?
No, you look conquerable. We've gotten to your last mega ore phase. No, no, no.
Focus on the work at hand.
There it is. Oh, didn't quite get it.
Come on.
Million, billion, zillion years too early. You could see me trying to guess it, right? Let's give it one more good college try, okay? This will be the last attempt. We'll call it for the night, and we'll come back next week. Yeah, like I said, taking everything we've learned. We'll come in fresh, you know, not 4 hours into a stream. And we'll get him. Didn't learn the move.
Come on. Get back up. You can't give up now.
Oh, it's gonna feel so good to beat this guy. Terrible.
I want nothing but your very best.
Awful.
Is
F
there
minus.
anything else you care to show me? Or is that it? Watch me.
Okay. Dink him for a tiny bit of damage.
Watch me.
Nope. Second phase. Let's do it. Let's try to do a good second phase this time. That would not be an example of doing a good second phase. Nor that. Oh. Let's try again to do a good
Excellence is
second
not an art,
phase.
It's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Okay. I believe. Oh, shoot. I guess I missed my opening there. I thought I had it. Easy. Okay, this could be it. If we did this really well. Or not. Alright, third phase.
You move well.
Nice.
Reading me quite
So
quickly.
we'll have gotten to the third phase a few times. We know what to expect. We don't really know what to expect in the last phase. I got a little bit of an idea, but that's about it. Way too early. Dead.
It seems like we're fighting each other, but we both know we're fighting against ourselves.
Yeah, don't guess, PD. Actually do the blocks.
Let it out.
No, I don't want this. Oh, he owned me for the perfect block. Took out like half. I lost like half my health for that.
More time.
Oh, it feels really bad. All
Do I
right.
look unconquerable to you?
Last little bout with him. Let's do it. Let's make the most of it. No! Tiny
Focus on
dink.
the work at hand.
No, not like this. We need a mod that makes Edge say, "Come on, make Dad proud." Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Well, let's call it there for tonight. Listen, we made some good progress. We got through 3 of the bosses here. I guess 4 if you count the boss where we just walked through the room. and made some strides here. Got better at this. Learned a little bit of the timing. Yeah, we'll come back. Let's plan to do this next week at the same time, and hopefully we can either finish this off or grind my face against some even tougher bosses than this. Let's go to the calendar real quick just to wrap up. Just because it's a nice way to end. My computer is making Microsoft noises, as always, throwing me into extreme paranoia. Cool, so this was, we did Fury Friday. We went from 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time, played some Fury, had some good times. I really like this game. Man, it's brutal. It absolutely punishes me, but I do like it. We'll be back tomorrow with the Saturday afternoon Niche Game Symposium. We'll be playing some Gene Forge. So that'll be some, an old school RPG, turn-based stuff. Very, very, very different from this stream. If you want to watch more Fury, we'll be back, like I said, next Friday, 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. Then, for slow RPG stuff, come on by 1 to 5 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. My mind is all frayed and fractured. That was so disorganized. Anyway, if you watched any of this tonight, if you watched it live, if you were in chat, thanks so much for watching live. Thanks for being in chat. Really could not have done this without the tips and encouragement. My God. And if you watch this as a recording or on YouTube, thanks so much for watching that way too. And until next time, I will see you later.